I won't be satisfied, honestly. Let's be real. It never ends. What's up, 90s gamer boy? Yo, Tanner. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, dude, just no mistakes. As soon as I make a mistake, I just won't be happy with it anymore. That's a good way to keep me going forever. What is the background? I forgot the country name. I honestly forgot the country name. Does anyone know the country? Vanuatu, that's the one. That's the one. You know, I low-key didn't even know this country existed. So sorry to all my Vanuatuians. Vanuatuians. Yeah, imagine asking someone from the US which flag it is. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. You think I was taught anything outside of the United States? That's crazy. Dude, I don't even care about the stuff in the US. Vanuatu is beautiful. Check out some photos after. Isn't it like a... It's like on its own sort of island, yeah? In the oceanic area. Or am I making that up? Like 80 islands? That's cool. Oh! I've been juked. Yep. Land. Land, by the way. Yeah, different US... I just killed him. Oh my god. Yeah, different US states have their own flags. This is true. I didn't mean to, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, the California flag is, I don't know, it's kind of whatever. I don't know if there's like a state flag that I just like actually like. I actually don't know what the Maryland flag looks like at all. Hi, Fire Sparks. How's it going? I believe every state has a flag, yes. The Virginia flag has a nipple on it. Well then. Learn something new every day. Did I grab all the orbs? I don't remember grabbing the last orb. Well, we're gonna find out real soon, huh? Ooh. Ooh. I think I got four or five doubles. I don't know, but that's enough. That should skip the slow phase entirely. Got a good amount of pairs too. Well, as soon as I said that. Huh? New Jersey flag sucks. I gotta take a look at these flags. Now I'm starting to realize I don't really know any of them. Not exactly the world record fire, but just trying to beat my PB. That's a great way of wording it. Will Marauder be in the way for lap skip? Yeah, there you go. That's good. Oh my god, world record? World record pace? I did get the orbs, okay. I remembered. Cool, I'm autopiloting orbs, that's good. Somebody add on pace! Oh my god! This run goes crazy, feel free to screenshot. Yo, welcome back from work, Miggy. Hope it went well, dude. The new Mississippi flag that replaced the old one for obvious reasons is also pretty good. Let me guess, the Mississippi flag had some racist stuff on it. It just sounds right. Who would have guessed? Who could have guessed, man? Hell yeah, brother. They didn't give a frick back then. Honestly, they still probably don't give a frick, let's be real. New flag, new me, am I right, fellas? Yeehaw. Yo, are the at-on pacers here yet, dude? It's a false alarm. I lost half a second. It's a false alarm, dude. I'm sorry to debate you like this. Alright, prediction time. Is that what it means, chef? Debug any percent is the true any percent. What's up, Bradley? Thank you for the good luck, dude. This fricker looks kinda sussy. Oh. Okay. I would say I may have collided with him, but he certainly wasn't in the way. He didn't mess me up at all. Like, I didn't even lose any time to him. He slice and eat, dice and eat carbs up a mean dish. Please welcome Chain Blade. Might as well just start coming up with different predictions for stuff, to be honest with you. Because who knows how long I'll be doing this category for. Probably should have started, I don't know, like 2 months ago, but you know, it'd be like that. There's been a shortage of gambas since I've been doing this category. Chain Blade has been defeated. The Brain Machine, that's the B2 Brawler. Brawl. No living creature can match this machine. Those are my favorite, like, cutscenes. Those, oh my god. The Maktar cutscenes are nuts. Absolutely nuts. Are you Ratchet and Clank going commando in real life? Alright, not bad. I farmed chain blades so much as a kid, sure is the most unoptimal way to farm bolts. Yeah, it's like, give you like basically 0 bolts after a few tries, after a few kills. Kind of ass, but it is free. I remember as a kid, trying to get the bolts on Bolden. So there's just like so many sitting in a bunch of crates at the beginning. I used to try to like figure out ways to just farm that. I don't think I came up with anything. Yo, thank you, Will. Do I still play Ratchet & Clank on PS2? I haven't played in a while. If I do play Ratchet & Clank, it'll be going commando, but it's been a while. I think the last time I played was maybe like a year ago. Just freaking around, playing through the story again. Ah! Hit the cactus. He didn't hit the cactus, what the frick? He outsmarted the cactus? Impossible. Actually impossible. No. Nice. The Zodiac, yeah. The Zodiac is kind of like a, I don't know, it's kind of ass. Kind of like the Nuke in Jack 3. I didn't like it though. Deadlocked? Yeah, Deadlocked was one of my favorites. I think, you know, I might have finished the playthrough offline, Niggle. I don't remember though. I know I didn't finish it on stream, that's for sure. Manto showed you the uses of it. Oh yeah, I guess I don't really know about the uses of the Zodiac that well. Not bad, honestly. It's just so expensive. I don't know. Certainly not my first choice in weapon. This isn't so bad. I thought this was worse. That's okay. Yeah, alright, the Rhino just kind of, yeah. It just kind of obsoletes everything else. Just throw up the Rhino, the shield, and just frick around. What are the other things called? Oh my god, the freaking deload. What the hell was that? The Killinoids? Why is everything deloading? What the frick? What the hell just happened? You know, I have a feeling something's gonna just void me out and then I'm gonna just fall through the ground and then I fail the mission somehow. Kinda scared. Reality is collapsing, dude. Who the hell has the freaking Infinity Stone? The PS2's giving up. Dang, bro, just stop playing, please. Please. Synthenoids are so ass, Killinoids are okay, I guess. I don't remember, like, the different, like, how I felt about the different upgrades. All I know is, I don't know, just having them out doesn't really hurt, you know? Never felt too strongly about them, but They don't really hurt, I guess. Unless you're trying to upgrade something. They suck to upgrade, though. I do remember that. They super suck to upgrade. It's horrible. Yo, what's up, sir? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Oh, I see Black Turtle. Yeah, I mean, there was a... I don't remember so much about Rack 1. In fact, that kind of reminds me, like, can't you, like, not strafe in Rack 1? Is that, like, not a thing? I didn't play that game very much, but there was some... Yeah, you can't? Okay. I knew there was something that was, like, very odd. I think that was the odd thing playing through that game. Not being able to strafe was so weird. But yeah, I mean, people know how highly I think of Rack 1. At least as a casual game. It looks like a 6-speed game. I don't think super highly of it casually. Yeah, I think I was spoiled by Rack 2, honestly. I played Rack 2 first. Oh, frick. Died. Oh, Jesus. Pretty ass. But it gets the job done, I guess. I drop. Probably. I mean, it's certainly not impossible, but like we can already technically play the Jack series on PS5. It actually doesn't work like too bad. But to have other like PlayStation classics on PS5 wouldn't be too far-fetched, I don't think. Errol has the Infinity Stones. Listen, if that dude has the Infinity Stones and he's not a very good boss fight, I don't know. He doesn't not very good. That'd be kind of ass. I think Errol would not do so good with the Infinity Stones. Give him to Praxis or something. He deserved better. Yeah, Grop. Yeah, I've never really been knowledgeable with emulators as well. I guess having pretty much I have all the old games that I wanted. So I guess I don't really need to use emulators. But yeah, I don't know. I feel that. Yeah, Praxis is pretty close to Thanos. With the Precursor Stone. Ah, frick. Actually, that's not that bad. Alright, we got the 6. Pretty good. 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 Easy peasy. I feel like just all the... I don't know. Most like the old games are just better on their original consoles. This is how it is for Jack IMO. But it is kind of a hassle nowadays. Like, just get a PS2 again if you don't have one already. Get the games again. I don't know. It's a lot more work than just emulating it. What's up, Sticky? Thanks for the luck, dude. Install TLF on your phone? Jesus. Ah. Yeah, that's true, Math Crab. I don't have a PS3 now. I have a PS4. Although I don't have it here. It's with my brother right now. Unless you're talking, are you talking about Grop? Yeah, you would need to buy it again on PS3. Almost hit that wall. Been bad. There we go. I got scared. I never grab him that early. Okay. Yo, what's up, Xander? It is bad
Amazing, brother.
to see you as well. That's not the split. I don't split there. I split there. Not bad. Jesus. No boost. Alright. Frick this up. I don't do this jump very often anymore. Okay, that's fine. A little scuffed, but it's okay. Vanuatu. Sticky. Is the game ever frozen for you after corralling the leapers? Not yet. Not yet. Did it happen to you, Naomi? Oh. Frick. Dude. Oh, I didn't load this mission beforehand. I'm probably going to hardlock. I'm probably going to hardlock this. Okay. Great success. Hidden hard lock. Kind of based. Completely forgot about loading this mission before runs. And I reset a couple of times too. Okay. Damn it, G3. Why is the one letter that is censored the most ominous letter to be censored in that entire word? What's up, Flu? This black screen and foot slapping noises for like a minute and then the game came back. What? That's actually extremely odd. I think the weirdest part about that is that the game came back after a minute. Because like I feel like this game, and as well as Jack too, you can just hard lock anywhere. It's just like, okay, what, like that's random. But the game coming back is weird. I don't know. That might be a disc thing. I feel like it has to be. What's up, Robin L? Gaming. Oh. I would say I'm winning. I would say so. The I'm back Spider-Man video. People get real creative in quarantine, dude. Never would I have expected to see that type of video. People make a song out of anything. Anything, dude. Yo, Rick, thanks for the 20 months, dude. I'll let Brian talk. People talk for a sec.
I just wanna hear Brian say some funny shit, so here goes. Jets and crawls and care.
Yo, appreciate the resub, dude. No, my skull gem. That's not bad. Other than missing a skull gem, that's okay. Oh, for sure, Sticky. I think there's definitely an abundance of online content. There's definitely, certainly more content. I think people have been able to capitalize on their ideas now that they have more time. Ah, give me the skull gem. $52, huh? I missed one somewhere. Another one. Just want to listen to Dunskies with Jack 3 for the time being, it seems. Even though people are creeping up mad hard. Damn. Honestly, understand. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's just harder to play the longer you've been going, you know? But I know you got other stuff to do. Obviously. I know you got a video coming out real soon. Yo, Harry Potter PS1? Kind of based? Gotta play Sly for ESA. Oh, so you got mad stuff to do then. What the? Yep. Okay. Nice save, I guess. Sick boosted. That was really cool. Hagrid PS1 time, baby. When I bring it back, PS1 Hagrid? Good question. That's a very good question, G3. I don't know. I still got the wigs. I still got them. They're hanging around somewhere. I'm not throwing them away. They're just itchy. All that hair, dude, it's freaking itchy. Not to get off topic, but is Jar Jar Binks technically a Sith Lord? God, I hope so. That's like one of the theories about Star Wars I hope is actually true. Yeah, what's up, Double D? Thanks for the good luck. Also, what's up, Crash? From your message right now, I just wanted you to know I'm so sorry, but you're wasting your time. Yet sorry for wasting your time. Oh, well, you know, reading your messages is never a waste of time, Crash. Never. What's up, Annie? How's it going? Wish you good luck on your run. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Don't ignore me, Josh. I know you want to read it. Not to get off topic, but isn't pasta just Italian salad? Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't have read that. You know, I probably should have just ignored that. I wish you luck. Not good or bad, just some sort of luck. That's standard. That seems normal. How was that? Doing okay? Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing alright myself. I'm doing alright. Luck definitely makes the runs interesting. I think RNG is overall just a positive in speedruns. I'm an RNG lover, TBH. Obviously, it sucks when it goes bad, but it's hype as hell, I think, sometimes. The only random aspect that I have grown to hate a lot is lava walking. It's the only one. You play Minecraft? Yeah. So obviously I'm very pro randomness. Minecraft is kind of unique though. Like, there's obviously a lot of randomness, but there's also a lot of decision making. I think what makes it awesome is the amount of decision making in the run. You can't just like autopilot stuff. You have to just constantly be on your toes. This makes it so hard. You like RNG? Well, you'd absolutely love casinos. True. Name every Minecraft mob. Now that's difficult. That is difficult. Don't get up. Don't get off yet. Okay, good. He's gonna get me, dude. Damn it. Every time, that guy. Dude, sick drift. Actually, that wasn't too bad. It looked bad, but it wasn't that bad. Oh my god, roll challenge. Success. Great job, Marauder. You're doing good, man. Herobrine percent? Okay, do you guys pronounce Herobrine like Herobrine? Or Herobrine? Or Herobrine? Or... I've heard it pronounced like literally 4 different ways, but it doesn't make any sense other than Herobrine. Like, I don't know. You pronounce it like hero. Hero or hero? You guys say hero? What the frick? This is a culture moment.
I think. I don't care. I admit it. When I eat chips or eat soup, I don't use corn chips. I dunk in slices of sourdough bread.
What the frick?
Sourdough bread. I don't give a frick. I love dunking my sourdough bread into soup. And I freaking eat Thai tea. I don't care. You think I'm obligated to eat my tortilla soup with corn chips? I laugh at your face. Nom nom nom.
No.
I will eat whatever the gosh darn
He's
frickin'
doing it
I
wrong.
eat. Forgive me.
No. How dare you eat food the way you want to? No. Yo, Says, thanks for the bits, dude. Let me go ahead and zoom off this bad boy. Don't flip. Thank you. Okay, they're all spawning not on the hill. That's kind of ass. What? Why did I flip there? That was interesting. What's up, Seth? Frick. Dude, I kind of want to make... This is kind of a random thought. But I want to have a... What's the outrag punch emote? I can't remember for the life of me what it's called, but I think it should be a sub emote. Really good. I just want to use it places. That one. Yeah. No, Annie. The world record's in the bottom right corner. It's 3:59:53 by Wotan. And I have a 40804. Yeah, the fast one's sick. I think I like that one more, actually. Honestly, I don't really mind whether it's red or just normal. I think they would both look good. No, it's all good, Annie. All good. I didn't realize I lost 11 seconds to rescue Wastelanders. I guess that's not too bad. I did only have like 2 seconds to save there. Dude, did Mountain Drake frick you guys? Oh no. No! Oh. Jesus. I forgot what's next. I remember. I remember. Isn't the point sound so nice? Frick. Yeah, no, yeah. This mission is always the same. Always the exact same. And if you shoot well enough, you can actually end on this phase, this upcoming phase. I only shoot 3 here. I only need to shoot 3, which ends it just slightly faster. However, you can end with only shooting 2 of the greens there instead of 3. Which I could have almost done. But, yeah, I didn't play well enough for that. Honestly, Math Crab, same. Jasaj Joe USA. Bro, I'm having a heart attack reading that. Having a stroke, dude. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I almost fell in there. All right. Jack Gamer. Play 3 Jack Orb. Get all Jack. All 300. 300% 50 time metal Lacusk gem. Probably one of the least coherent things I've ever read. But not the worst. Certainly not the worst. Red ammo. That's kind of cringe. Jesus. I felt kind of slow, even though I didn't really lose time. Hey Josh, I miss Fish Game. Bro, just go play Fish Game. What's up, Carol? Why did Twitch turn on the profanity filter for me on mobile? I don't know how to turn it off. You know, I have that same problem. There is definitely a setting for it though, TJ. I just don't remember where to find it. E3, wow. And this man orb manipulating. This man is straight orb manipulating. Pick a random number between 60 and 120. This is gonna be your guest for Fish Game. 70. I already know what the frick going on, dude. G3 guessed 420 on the Jack Speedrun's account. He's about to end fish on 420. This fool. Oh, he was too late? Oh. Frick. You get scared from the Lurker Shark and Jack 1? Only when I don't expect them. Which is, I guess, rare at this point. I could have just done like a, I could have just asked Siri. I could have just asked Siri for a number. Fish stats ruined. Just don't add it. Dude, I could just... Yeah, I'll just ask Siri. We could do like pick a number through 1 through 100 and I'll just ask Siri for the number. That would be fun. That's what I used to do for any percent actually, when I did Jack 1 any percent grinds back in the day. Every time I get the Fire Canyon skip, we would just do that. For fish game. Ask Siri who's outrageous Josh. I think I did ask before. Although I gotta unplug my headphones before I ask, or else no one will be able to hear. That wouldn't be a bad channel point thing. Siri game. Oh, I'm golding this.
Amazing, brother.
Nice. Hey, Siri. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Frick Siri, dude. Gosh, I'm low-key upset. What happened, dude? Yo, Scarlet, thanks for the good luck. Gamer. The amount of time Siri has just interrupted my thought process is ridiculous at this point. Twitch didn't tell me you were gaming? No. This is why we have the notification squad for Discord. This is exactly what we got, because I know Twitch can be a little inconsistent on noties. Josh, I'm low-key not human. PJ's cracked. Absolute cracked gamer. Half machine, half man. A menace to society. Yo, welcome, dude. Hope you're doing well, dude. PJ is purple guy from FNAF. Confirmed. I feel like I know too much about FNAF lore. I think I know a little bit too much. Maybe more than I should. Maybe more than I should. Bro, same. It's interesting stuff. Like, I can't even lie to you. It's not even like... It's genuinely interesting. Respawn. Tacos. Hi, Tacos. How you doing, dude?
Nani? Nice.
Nice. Yo, D, thank you for the bits, dude. How does a jump scare game have so much lore? I don't get it. Neither do I, dude, honestly. Neither do I. It shouldn't be possible, but it is. Ashlyn, I need spawns. I'm like telling Ashlyn as if she's controlling the spawns. Frick. Blow up, please. Why are you not blowing up? Dude, explode! What the frick happened there? What is wrong with... Anyways. This video game sometimes. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yep, that made sense. Yep. Yeah, she definitely does. We just don't know. We just can't confirm it. Over Roxy. Roxy goes crazy. She kind of scares me. Dude, they all freaking scare me. Except for Freddy. Freddy is wholesome. Wholesome boy. We stand Freddy around here. Hellbent, not a detail I needed to know personally, but thank you for your contribution. Rick. Tacos, please do not egg this on. Thank you. Frick, I got gold with this. Okay. How about them Cowboys? Sports ball! Sports ball! Goal! I think that's like the default for getting away from a bad conversation. So how about them insert sports team here? Or like the weather. How about them Knicks? You're in the sports cube? Nah, but I'm a fan of the Gavin cube though. Gavin cube for life. Oh, you got me, you fricker. Is it normal to have 250 max ammo for this weapon? Why do I feel like that's not normal? Also 69 skull gems. Nice. But also kind of fricked because that is kind of low in skull gem. Still, nice. You bought the upgrade? I remember that, but I thought it was 300. I thought I'd have 300 bullets, or is that just later on? Oh, with third yellow. Oh. I'd be forgetting. I thought about a new controller, the hoverboard glitch doesn't work anymore. I always drop the hover now. I don't know why. You know, with newer controllers, I mean, a lot of the buttons need to be, like, broken in. Like, I definitely... Whenever I get a new controller, it's always tough to do, like, certain things, just because it's... Sometimes even to move in a straight line, because you're just so used to your other controller and how that works, you know? So, just kind of have to give it time, I guess. Whether it's to break in the controller or to have muscle memory with it. Went to Vegas last year, right? Did I go to Vegas last year? I believe so. I did go to Vegas last year. Yeah, I did. For Headstrong's wedding. I was like, I think I did, but I don't remember why. Can't remember why. I'm telling. Listen, the thing about me, I'm gonna forget, alright? Give me the skull gem. Listen, I can't remember everything at all times, alright? I'd be forgetting. Okay, not bad, not bad. Why not coward? I mean, true. Just remember everything. What's a bummisky? Yeah, that's a very fun trick. Why do you do that with the elevator right there? So the rest of it can deload Hellbent. The rest of Ecomind deloads, and I can do that hover to the end. That's the reason. I'm dead. Okay. Hovered a little too far, it looks like. Kind of unfortunate. Alright, that works. Certainly not ideal with the death, but we got it done, I guess. What's up, Stelios? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Ooh. We're barely on one flat pace. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Over the little plus to the sun.
17, letters
Oh,
E
there.
square. Thanks.
I kind of flicked that. Ow. Okay. Mortis! Thank you for the 17 bumps. Bumps. Welcome back, dude. It's great to have you. Yeah, it took a lot of practice, Annie. I still drop hover sometimes, though. Oh, frick. Why are you still alive? Alright, this is not a 1 flat. Definitely gonna be a low 101. Still freaking it up. Last night I had a dream. I was speedrunning Jack 2 and I hit every hover so clean. Dude, that's here's your reason to turn on Jack 2 and get to grinding, TBH. How are you still alive? Scarlet. Thank you. That was so rough. Holy. Sub 10110 poggers. Miggle was sleep chatting. Yeah, he was actually just watching Scarlet play. Caught in 4K. Oh, frick you. When is there ever a third guy? I only expected 2, but I really should have expected 3. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I think so too, Lightspeed. Yeah. Jack speedruns are very comfy.
I have 156,000 crack.
Probably should have gotten some extra skull gems there. Yo, stealth. I have 156,000 crack. Kind of based. It's actually huge. Thank you for the 23 months, dude. Welcome back to the Frick Squad. Great to have you. Ah, great. Amazing, brother. Get in there. Half pipe moment. Half pipe. Full pipe moment. I'm getting the pipe moment. Thank you, Sewers 1. Pipe moment. Damn it. Okay. That's all bad. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Please. Ah. Thanks for the extra skull gem, buddy. Gonna need it. Kinda low. What happened to your skull gem? Oh, there it is. Give me. Sure. That works. 81's not bad. I think I picked it up on the skull gems there. Scarlet going for that sub 240 and all mish. Extremely based. I think we'll see it real soon, TBH. Why sewers got better architecture than Haven? Right. What's up with that? Why are we taking care of the sewers more than the city? Are we gaming yet? I would say so. Pretty much dead even with my PB at this point. That's not bad. We certainly take those. Tacos. Would like me to work today in exchange of having one of the weekend days off. I think I would like Friday off. Sounds extremely based. Jesus. Rough first bomb bot. Okay though. That is okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, I'm so low actually. Getting fricked up. Okay. Augers. I'm safe. How many orbs do you need at the end? So there's 600 orbs total in the game. I'm gonna spend 88 of them on secrets, so I'll have 512 at the end. At least on my HUD. My HUD, I will say 512. So I've spent like, I forget how many orbs I've spent. Like somewhere around 20 orbs so far. I forget. Because yellow gun secrets kind of broken. And also turbo jet board. I still can't believe turbo jet board's only 5 orbs. Like that one is so broken that it's even, you know, that secret's bought in all missions. Because 5 orbs are so easy to get. There are a few yellow gun secrets. One for more ammo, one for making the beam reflectors bullets bounce more. Forgot what the other one is. It's useful for something. Also, frick that guy for shooting me. What? I think there's also one for the gyro burster, but we don't get it. I don't think it's very useful. I've gotten pretty good at not hitting those civilians at the beginning. I don't know if it's worth to not hit them or just to spray the whole time. I don't know. But I definitely saved myself, like, I didn't lose out on 600 points at the beginning. But right here, I just spam from now on. Unnecessary horny. 69-second timeout. Jesus Christ. PDH. Just unnecessary. There's no reason for that. This man got 107 seconds. 107. Just click the random time. You cannot. I guess it could have been a lot worse, huh? Yo, what's up, Dustin? Whoops, accidentally timed you out for 42,000 seconds. Guess you gotta wait. You got glasses now? You look like Joe Biden. What should I do? I don't know. I don't know what you should do. Mortis, let me ask you this. Now that you're Joe Biden, what do you think you should do?
Don't you hate it when you feel like you need to poop really badly? Once you get to the toilet
Open
and sit down,
sesame.
praying for this demon of fecal hell will soon be exorcised, only for it to be the biggest fart you've heard this year.
Damn. That's a very sad moment right there, Sticky. It's a feels good, man, but also a feels bad, man. I understand. Do you? Yeah, Joe Biden doesn't actually wear glasses, does he? Wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn minute here. Wiping is not half the fun. Dude, wiping is ass. No pun intended. Actually, that pun was actually intended. Dude, ghost wipe is literally the best thing about taking a poop. You're telling me ghost wipe isn't based? I feel like that needs to be said.
Amazing, brother.
Frick, I don't split there.
Amazing, brother.
Still a gold though. Yeah, ghost wipe is when you wipe but there's nothing there. Oh my god. That was saucy. Not bad. Good start. Great. Ah. What the? Oh. That should be good enough on points. Yay, Phantom Orb didn't frick me. Nice. Double dive moment. Nice. Alright, we're chilling. Very good. That was pretty good. That was pretty clean. It's always a good day when You have a clean jetboard challenge. Poison Ivy? Nah, never. Thank God. I just know that's annoying. Nice, not a low jump. Oh, that was a low jump. But I prepared for it, so. YouTube pays me? I mean, yeah, I get, like, I get revenue from my videos, yeah. You don't get Poison Ivy for fun? Weird. Man. Man. Yeah, something like that, Hazel. You know what's crazy about YouTube revenue? The amount of... Oh, let me grab the zoomer first. So, okay. Have you guys seen... I uploaded a video like maybe a week ago called Open the Precursor Door. It's I think it has like 6,000 views right now. Which is more than most of what my videos get. The amount of revenue that got, because it's like a short video, I think. It doesn't like... I think it made less than the video that came after it. Which was like my Jack 300 PB in 410. Like 410.39 or something. That video didn't do good.
And you must always remember
It still has less than 1,000 views, I
watch the 4 key areas,
but it made less
armpits, asshole,
money.
crotch and teeth. And if you truly want to save time during these processes, you can use
Just 'cause
one
watch
single
time, yeah.
brush for all 4 areas. Hashtag life hacks.
Because like that video is only 40 seconds long, so. Weird thing about. Oh, I tried to hover. It didn't happen. Hold on, give me a sec, Sticky. Oh, why did the camera do that, dude? That fricked my whole perception up. Alright, that was real bad. Thank you for the bit, Sticky. I will read what that says in a sec. Okay, half pipe didn't frick me. Oh. Hey Jay, thank you for the good luck. One single brush for... Okay, you had me... Sticky, you had me until the last sentence. You had me until the last sentence.
Out Ragluff.
Yep. That's gonna load the city, isn't it? It sure did. Yo, Gliss, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back to the Frick Squad. Nice. Okay. Got the second try. That's not bad. Oh. Okay. Turn around, go that way. Alright, these are like some of the hardest missions. It's really hard to read chat during this area of Act 2. Oh, God, that was so close. Oh my God, almost fell off. Plus ratio. Other than that first death, this wasn't too bad. Have I met Jeff Bezos? I have not. Can confirm. Jeff Bezos. Okay. More difficult mission things. I'm gonna press circle there just to be safe. That should be good. I should have enough time to make it for ease. Very good. Didn't need to front flip that. I never know how to do that little section. It seems so awkward no matter what I do. This section's even more awkward. Oh, God. Very glad that went okay. I think that was okay. Pretty sure I got everything. Yeah, this is a certified rat jam for sure, this song. That was pretty good. Pretty solid. Can't lie to you. Almost golded. I lied. I'm not impressed. Josh, remember when I DM'd you for like 2 or 3 months ago if I can use your PB for an OTS for a thing I was working on? Yes. I do remember that. I finally finished that thing. Yay! Well, I'll have to watch it. I'm assuming it's a video thing. That was probably too far. Oh, frick. I can't grab those skull jump shoes. My ammo kind of stinky. Math crap. We got a 5-cent donation that says kill Jinx in his face. Shoot him to death. Thanks for the 5 cents. I don't know if that's enough for me to throw my entire run. I don't know. It's compelling. It really is. What about 6 cents? You drive a hard bargain. Gosh, I hope you make it in your local newspaper one day. I hope I don't. I might have already. If anything, it was for basketball back in high school, but I don't know. If anything.
Here's a quarter, kill Jinx.
Hurry up, get in. Ain't got a whole lot of ammo, nor a lot of skull gems. Here's a quarter. Kill Jinx. Holy frick. That's big. That's big. The arguments get even more compelling. You guys have no idea. I'm so tempted to murder Jinx right now. You have no idea. I almost did it. I swear to you. I almost did it. Ah! Hopefully that still gets the deload correctly here. It did, okay. Why don't you want to make it in your local newspaper as a Jack and Dexter speedrunner? It's like, why? Why? I don't know, like, why would I? Oh, I know news is slow, dude. The news is slow at that point.
I missed my chance to get him killed. Anyways. Crub.
Dude, why? Why don't you lock onto the thing? Sometimes, man. That video game just goes crazy. Bang. Yo! Salvner, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Oh, hold on, I'm getting fricked. Okay, we're fine. That was real rough, but it was okay. Hello, Texanorm. Hi, Salvner. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're streaming well, dude. Hi, silly cutie. What's up, Granicade? Yo, Apollo. How y'all doing? Thank you for the good luck, fame son. Hope the stream was all good and fun. We are in the midst of a Jack 3 Hundo run right now. It's not going too bad. Let's see where it goes. We got a lot of game left. Yo, thanks for hopping in the raid, silly. Streamers chill, did some bingo, then some resets. Yo, you gotta love the chill streams. The nice vibes are unmatched. Why no yellow 2 streamer? Streamer, use better gun. The running defend port joke. I can't grab the skull gem. Thank you. This mission is actually extremely important. It's more important than people realize, I think. It may seem very auto-scroller, which it kind of is.
This just in breaking news. Local resident Joshua outrageous.
The skull gems here are just extremely important to grab.
We take you live on the scene with Josh himself as he talks us through his gaming process. Josh?
Well, local news, Channel 7. This is a very fine moment in gaming. Let me just first say that. This is the greatest gaming you will ever see. Ever. It's not even close. This spin, jump, shoot mechanic, literally the best mechanic in all of gaming. Oh my god, that scared me. It kind of scared me. Now, if we're talking about gaming thought processes, you know, brain empty. That's all I got to say. Thank you so much for having me. Brain empty. Actually, just zero head. You just jump, spin, shoot around here. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill.
And now here's Andy Gavin with sports.
I think that went well. 159 is pretty good. Arcane Best Anime of 2021? And now here's Andy Gavin with sports. You mean with food? Now here's Andy Gavin with his lunch. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, frick. Thought you were dead. Whoopsie. True, AJ. Can't be distracted with an empty brain. Do you think Andy Gavin keeps up with Jack speedrunning? No. No. There's no way he does. There's actually like a less than 1% chance this man keeps up with anything Jack speedrunner with. Greetings, streamer. Best of luck on the video game. Yo. Thank you. Insert viewer here. Yo, thanks, Marple. Hope you're doing well, Joker. Good to see you, dude. Yo, Naomi, thank you for gifting a sub to Hellbent. Congrats on getting a sub, dude. Naomi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You bought an engagement ring? What? Epic. Made a new food post? Andy Gavin? Dude, no way. This guy, man.
Let me give you all something inspirational. If get you fall down now.
If you... What? Bro, I'm having a stroke. Hold on. Let me rethink my entire... What? If you... No, I still read it wrong. This is not... My brain cannot process this. If get you fall, down up. Inspirational, man. Look at Mortis, man. So inspirational. Yo, Monroe, what's up? How's it going? Sounds like it's food time, Naomi. Yep, thank you. go. Thank you, Exoidus. Ooh, this is going not so well. It's not going horribly, I guess. Yeah, that wasn't that great. Actually, I take it back. Open sesame! No! Let me out! Let me in! Thank you. Let me in! Door stuck. Door stuck. Sometimes I get really frustrated from video games and I watch rage compilations on YouTube and they make me feel better about myself. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a rage compilation. I don't know if I ever do. I don't know. Thought of that is weird to me. I don't know. There's some godly Warzone ones. I feel like Call of Duty is like the main game for rage compilations. Or like games that are meant to frustrate you, like Jump King or like what's the classic one?
So,
Getting Over It.
Because I did. No, I didn't.
Or League of Legends. If I eated soup, I don't eat it because I did know I didn't. Facts. 100% true facts. Keyboard throws. Every time I think of keyboard throws, I just think of Truth TG. Classic. Those are the best keyboard throws. The man literally buys like 10 keyboards so he can throw them when he gets mad. Why did that dude just drop down food? We're just not going to talk about that, I guess. I don't know what the hell happened. League of Legends. Those two dudes are stuck. They're stuck in a simulation. Also, thank you for the bits, Mortis and Naomi. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get mad enough to throw my keyboard. I like it too much. Alright, well, door didn't open, so we're plus 19 now. That's okay. We can get through this. If the porbs go well, then I think we'll be fine. Porbs. Damn it. Can't hover. Alright, Phantom Orb, don't cuck me. Alright? What? That's not what I expected at all. That's not what I expected at all. Okay. I guess that's not too bad. That was just weird. Okay. Okay. This went okay, I guess. Certainly acceptable, but I probably won't be saving any time. The only things I've ever broken were a Wiimote and a Wiitar. Wiitar. Dude. Those are the greatest. I freaking love Guitar Hero guitars. In all forms. Rock Band? Oh no. What happened? What happened, Monroe? Who hurt you? Which song hurt you? I rather used to throw controllers at the TV, and I still have that TV, and it works perfectly. Looks like you didn't throw it hard enough, which I guess is a good thing. Damn punch! Don't you just love getting doing things on time for Zoom, and then just sitting there waiting for the person to open the Zoom call? That's just great. Listen, man, I'm telling you, I FC'd Ace of Spades. It wasn't a miss. I believe you. I believe in you. Honestly, frick that. You did it. You did that, King. Don't let the game tell you did it, because you did. Yeah, Miguel. He literally. My professor legitimately just looked like the smiley face. The Twitch smiley face, man. God. Like, yes. That was it. Could you be Jack and Daxter with a Guitar Hero controller? Maybe. Well, this is going great. Okay. Maybe. It wouldn't be very fancy, I'll tell you that much. But I probably could do it. I'd have to get Dino's advice on what bindings I should use. Came back from watching Trick G throw his keyboard. It was crazy. Yeah. That's Trick. Jack X with an arcade stick? Jesus Christ. As if it isn't hard enough on just the regular controller. Jesus. I'll take that. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Trox? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Ah, frick. I didn't even see him. I didn't even know he was there. Yo, what's up, Aslov? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Where's Thomas Bombus? Tomba was here a couple days ago, I think. Or, well, I think sometime last week. Give me an onion right now, Josh? You know, I wish that I could, but I cannot. Naomi has offered an onion. You still have onion pings? Are you kidding me? I didn't even know you had onion pings on in the first place. Oh my god. God damn it, Hazel. Onion pings. Oh my god, this is a mess. Jesus. Slipping. The run is slipping. Don't panic. No panic. Only game. Dude. Where am I going? Nah, this is over. No! Oh! Oh! Ah! Yep. Yep. We did it. Not even close, baby. God, that was so rough. 0.69 left on the timer. Nice. You guys were worried, dude? SMH. Actually, I was worried. I was the one that was worried. Yeah, sir, I agree. Y'all ever eat rice with red beans? Actually I haven't. I wish I could try. Oh, that's it. You what? Oh. Don't go away, Leaper, please. Don't despawn. Okay. I wouldn't have known where to get my other Leaper. I guess I would have just jet boarded. So I have that now. Right. Yeah. Damn it, dude. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Man. Where am I going? Grind on the rail, Jack. Please. Ugh, what a mess. What a mess, Spargus is. There's always something. What? Sporbs. We got Porbs and then Sporbs. Jesus, I'm already losing the time. Oh, dude. Stop shooting me. Not that bad. It's only a flesh wound. Damn it, dude. He's rough. I forgot to split. Josh, can you spin in your chair one time? You know, I could, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Just kinda. Don't shoot my Leaper, please. Whack. Twerk on your chair like speed after a dog. Freaking speed, man. I don't know where the hell he gets these ideas. Man is on something. Crack. Speed. Something. Miggle's dad does a bit of trolling. He do a bit of trolling. Alright, at least that didn't go bad, right? Right? Nice. Feels good, man. Yo, secrets are available for purchase? Impossible. I cannot allow this. Impossible. My dad calls potato / pillbugs Steve. What? Literally why, Miguel? That is... Your dad just be making up stuff, huh? Just be making stuff up. Giving names to things that already have names is something completely different. It's pretty funny. Bro, did I miss an orb? I'm convinced. I don't know. I can't do anything about it now. I kind of fumbled the gold there. Just because the time seems so off. No, I have the orbs. I'm just tripping. I just psyched myself out. I just psyched myself out. Okay. Well, that was kind of stinky. I wasn't really paying attention. All right, get on the vehicle. Way up, brother. Chimkin. Damn. Monroe kind of speaking facts right now. Any chimkin and lawyers? A nice one. Not based. Classic. Damn, they hit the frick out of the garage. Oh, that's big facts, Marble. The music is great. I think the music is just really good in the Jack series in general. Just really solid. Even like the side games. Jack X, Daxter, even TLF kind of got bangers, dude. Like, they, I don't know. They're doing it. They did that. Dude, the garage almost passed away. Frick. That's probably the closest the garage has ever gotten to passing away from it. Up. Yep. Okay. Any flippers? Well, I mean, you don't actually really need to the fire. Like, you don't really need to kill the fire dudes. That was like easily the closest the garage has ever been to death. Like, and it's not even close. Usually it doesn't get below half HP even when you just, you know, don't frick with them. I hope there aren't any flippers. What's up, Wotan? How you doing, dude? Sussy. What's up, former condition? They see rolling. I be doing that all the time with when I just type sentences. I just forget words. Forget words all the time. They see me rolling. They rolling. Ah. They see me rolling. They rolling. They see me, manga S. God damn it, Murphy. They see me. Alright. Don't frick this up. Do it. They see. They see. Oh God, they see. Nice, okay. Felt good, but you just never know, man. You just never know. Alright, we're through. You certainly take those. I'm pegging, dude. Yes. Reminds me we still have Pac-Man. No! Yo, Seth, why don't you just go ahead and hit up Donkey? Go ahead and ask him for a collab. On my behalf. Ooh. Very cool. Any long divers? Double long divers? Alright. Give it a 3 cycle, baby. Alright, that works. I feel like I didn't do a whole lot of damage on that second iteration there. Oh, come on. That should have been a 2-cycle. It's fine. That is okay. Still going well, I think. Oh my god. Yep. That was odd. Uno mas. Yo, what's up, Steroid? How's it going? That works. A little awkward, but it's fine. That is indeed Steroid. That is indeed. It's like a hot dog or a cold dog. I'll take the glizzy, thanks. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! It looks like we're not losing much here. Tab. I will certainly take that because I did have a pretty decent metal peds. My peeb. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh god. I'm not getting out of this one alive. Unless? Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, we matrixed the frick out of those guys. Nice. Change my follower look notification to sup baby, take me out to dinner. Nice. Good meme. Yo, thank you, Steroid. Yeah, feeling a lot better these days. The COVID is no more. Feels good, man. Novid. The COVID is Novid. Vax emoji. Now I need to get back into editing the video I was editing. Because that should have been out like days ago. Lost a few games in League today. Good old League losing games. Name a better duo, honestly. Frozen cow juice. Oh, got this. Almost forgot. I think I have a decent. Let's see. Wait, the rest of Act 2 I think went pretty well. But it's literally as soon as we defeat Cyber Arrow, there's just massive time save hanging around. Well, that's good, I guess. Just gotta hang in there. I guess I'll let that guy live. Oh, yeah, I came in hot. Imagine being an aquatic squirrel. I have imagined, and yeah, no, actually, that one's kind of hard to imagine. Yeah, everything everything in California has to have dude after it. Just ice cream, dude. Yeah. Want some, like, in and out, dude? Hell ice cream, dude. Hell ice cream. Hell yeah. It's so weird to think, like, all the different little dialects people have. Like, I don't know. Saying dude all the time is, I swear, it's just involuntary. Hell yeah.
If this gets copyrighted, we have a problem, Ken.
Oh no. Monka W. Mortis, if this gets copyrighted, you're fired. But not really. It's just for show. Josh, is In-N-Out that good? Going out west for the first time in May and I have to go. This is true. If you go out west, you definitely have to visit an In-N-Out. I would say it's pretty damn good.
Amazing, brother.
Why did I split that? It's not gonna be like it's not gourmet food. Like, you gotta remember, it is fast food, but it's damn good fast food. In-N-Out of Shake Shack? In-N-Out for sure. EBH. Honestly, True Trots. Y'all gotta get animal style fries too. We're gonna get In-N-Out for the first time. You gotta go all out. Get some animal style fries. I think my skull jump count's actually pretty good. We'll see. Like, when people overhype things, I think In-N-Out is pretty overhyped. It is very good, but it's, you know, I think people hype it up for a reason. $1,000 calories on the fries alone. Well, I'm not exactly there on a diet. If I go to In-N-Out, I'm not exactly there for, you know, to be low on calories. I know Waffle House is like the iconic fast food place down south. I'm glad I got to experience one. I think Five Guys is overhyped. It's funny, I don't really think Five Guys is really that hyped at all. I mean, it has a little bit of hype behind it, but it is a good burger still. Expensive, but good. I absolutely will, Twiddle. Trust me. If I ever go, if I'm ever out there, I definitely will. I feel like if you just, like, end up going to a place that has very exclusive foods, like, you have to try them out. Like, I don't know. A must. even if you might not like that type of food, I feel like it's just a must. At least say you did it. I actually, yeah, I never tried White Castle. Hell yeah, TJ. Honestly, dude, sounds good. I know Steven's in Cali right now, but I think he's in NorCal. I think that's what he said in the Discord. He's in like San Francisco type area. Yeah, Steven's in NorCal? Okay. I thought he said he was going to like San Diego. He might still be, I don't know. That's just a long way. Going from San Francisco to San Diego. It's still hella far. Just not NorCal enough. Ah! Get up. Local pizza? I feel like that's always a good idea. I think that's one of the things, like, if I ever go to, you know, like, Chicago or New York or whatever, like, gotta try the pizza. I feel like that's always hyped up from over there. Not bad.
Amazing, brother.
Nice. Surprised that golded, but I'll take it. Yeah. Same here, TJ. Like, I'm definitely down to try it. I was never really a fan of the frozen White Castle burgers, but maybe it's different. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Worth a try, I think. Yeah, Lightspeed. There's outside of Act 2, like right now I'm just kind of hanging in there for the rest of Act 2 because there's no like massive time save until I get out, but there definitely is big time save coming. Hopefully I can stay in this realm of plus 40-ish, maybe better. I mean, hopefully better, but yeah, damn, Spazzy doesn't like White Castle but loves onions, so you know, I'm not a, you know me, I'm not a very big onion fan. Also, that kind of goes to show, like, I don't really, you know, you guys know how I don't like onions, but grilled onions on In-N-Out's animal style fries, still good. I think that says something. Long John Silver's is cursed. Forgot that was a place, to be honest with you. Forgot that existed. I haven't heard the name Long John Silver in so long. Quiznos. That's another name I haven't heard in a while. Quiznos. So anybody eat at Quiznos on the regular? Anybody? Thought they went out of business? They might have. I honestly have no idea. Guys be like, I know a place, and then take you to Long John Silver's. True. Explode. Do the thing. 5 FPS moment. Thanks. Epic. That was very good. Certainly good enough to gold. Jesus. That went really well.
Amazing, brother.
Oh, hell yeah. That was naughty. Oh, Indian food's so spicy, dude. It's so good, but so damn spicy. I'm not big on spicy at all. It hurts in multiple ways. Spicy hurts in several different ways. Yo, what's up, Mark? Sick. Oh man, Pac-Man's coming up. Let's not think about Pac-Man while we gotta do Sewers 3 though. I didn't. I should've just hovered to the end. Nice hover. Sick. Jesus. Oh, dude. So messy, dude. Sewers 3 is just pain, man. Straight pain, dude. Why? All right. Oh yeah, for sure, Kalashnik. It's what the frick? That's kind of scared the hell out of me. Guess that's okay. Love cilantro? Means soap? I actually don't have that gene. I'm just freaking around. Alright. I'm pagging. Nice. That was really good. Might be a perfect. Got potential. Oh, am I gonna get there in time? Nice. Not the sub 1 Sag. Very close. Well, we got the gold on regular Pac-Man. That's cool. Now we got Pac-Man Gold to deal with. So this should be fun. Okay. That was a bit of a gamble. It's the Taj. This fricker's schmovin'. Lame. He's gonna be moving the whole time. That's okay. That's not too horrible, I don't think. What? Oh, god damn. God damn. Mother fricker, man. Oh god, the same spawn. This game does not get enough trolling. It just does not stop. Actually, this one's worse, I think. Oh, frick you, dude. Here we go. God, this just been doing a lot of trolling, dude. Holy hell. Okay, man. Dude. Okay, we're good. We'll take those. We take those. We're out of here, baby. We certainly take those. I'm Paggy. Yeah, it's okay that we didn't get a Pac-Man gold. I'm totally fine with that. As long as we get through it first try, we living. We living. Oh. Okay. Just gotta get the HQ, right? Yep. Those have been taken. Facts. I'm sagging? That's so 2010, bro. All right. When did we start talking about ear fluid? What's going on? Just gonna let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna attempt to do mine. No, Math Crab. No. This mission can be so satisfying and so frustrating all at the same time. It's on the extremes. Extremely satisfying or just extremely not. That was horrifying. Alright, we take this. It's not bad. Yo, mods put you on timeout. That's how I know it's bad. Listen, when the mods decide to do what they just did, you know it's bad because usually they're the, you know, I don't even know how to explain myself. Usually they're the bad ones. You know what I mean? So you know it's bad. Alright, a little slow, but it's okay. The mods monkey, yeah. Ouija McSqueezy. How you doing, dude? Mod only mode. Cyber Arrow is so resident sleeper. I don't want health. Literally full HP. But at least we get the most sussy parts. I mean, there's this, and then there's an hour of sussiness right after. May, is that supposed to be Morse code? No, I fell asleep. Oh. I thought you were beeping. Reaper. This buzz is really exciting. I agree. Very cool. Anything could happen. Oh man. This is the calm before the storm. I suppose. Health moment. Oh, Mr. Errol. Cyber Arrow is just bootleg engine. I also smoked an ugly blunt and now I'm high again. Congratulations. Got gamer sweat. Augers. No, I'm behind. No. It's all over. Ayo, Wotan? Ayo? TJ? Okay. Stop jetboarding for 3 minutes and I forget how to do it. Oh my lag. Power of flex tape? Yeah. Let's see. Zoomer is there. The rings are there. Poggers moment. The game is working as intended. Pogger. I love that part in Ricky's PB where the zoomer spawns but just the rings don't spawn. It's frick. How does that even happen? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Ricky during this mission, his zoomer spawn. Yeah, zoomer spawns but the rings just don't. It was just an effing timer running. And no rings to go through. Kinda ass. I know why the zoomer doesn't spawn sometimes, but the rings are... that doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it's like hard lock prevention. Maybe too many things are loaded and they're like, okay, we can't load the rings right now. The game's gonna break itself. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, Pace Pals, get in here! Ah! Pace Pals! Oh. Jesus. Yeah, it literally freezes under too much pressure. That's like a Jack 2 moment, honestly. The game has performance anxiety. Yeah. That's accurate. That's pretty accurate.
Amazing, brother.
Any golders? Little tiny gold for the road. Based. Ah, Jesus. 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 Please. Get out the way, man. Christian Street. I'm calling upon thee, Jesus Christ. Please save this Frick, man. God isn't here anymore. What the frick happened to that guard? What is going on? Oh, thank God my hover didn't drop. Loves to do that here. That dude's gonna shoot me 100%. Yeah, brother. Gotta take him out. No. Frick. God damn it. My uppercut just decided, no thanks. Not today, man. Oh, damn, that was scary. Go, go, go! Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm scaring the hell out of me. I don't like that. Spooky, scary game. Okay. Can't complain. Can't complain. I want to say my skull jumps are pretty good right now, but I don't know for sure. I don't keep a skull jump count for some reason. You would think after all this time I would know, but I just don't. Hey, 10-5. Doing alright. Hope you're well. Josh is 32. True. True and real. Secrets. That one. Okay, time for Sussy side mission number 27. But actually, though, this one's scary as frick. Oh, that was not ideal. Oh my god. Jesus. We certainly take those. Absolutely. Very scary, dude. Very scary. Where the frick am I going? A little too far right. Restart. Alright. Here goes, dude. Just another sussy side mission after another. I don't think I said that correctly. Hey, are you gonna spawn or what? Oh no. Health is fine. Kills are okay.
Greetings from the Czech Republic. Maybe next stream take some test footy as the face cam background lol caption. Do you listen to City Walk / City Car? Pretty good songs.
You know, Steroid, I appreciate the donation. I will not have Tessa's ass in my background. Sorry to spoil the fun, but yeah, that certainly would not be happening. I got 65 kills, Jesus. All right, we're alive. Yeah, sounds like Scarlett's doing. Thank you for the $1 donation, Steroid. I appreciate that. Has been uploaded? Sick. Maybe link it in the Discord, Ben? After doing this so many times, I still like low-key forget. You sniped me out of the air? How rude. That's so fricked up. The one Marauder sniped me out of the air. No shot. Yeah, sure, Ben. Linked it in Jack server too. Okay, cool. I'll find it. That one. Yeah, TJ, that'd be a hilarious background, I think. Animate a live reaction too? Damn. That'd be nuts. That would be nuts. Oh my god. Hello? The Rock just stopped me? The Rock does not approve the speedrun? Stopped by a mere pebble. Unlucky. Yeah, The Rock is not having what I'm cooking. Seriously, why? Don't you dare snipe me out of the air. Thank you. Okay. Oh, what? Why are there 3 of them there? Don't do it, please. Okay. Nice. Nice. Made me smile, made me happy. We're a minute ahead. It's big. Big stuff. We got time save on the roll challenge. Can we actually do the roll challenge though? That would be nice. It would be cool if we could actually do that. Very cool. Ugh. All right. It's crazy how much stuff is just in this run that can absolutely destroy it. But it's not great to think like that. Let's focus on doing things right, one at a time. Right? $7.35. That's better. Weird how that one had an extra second of airtime. How are you guys doing today? I get to wait just 30 seconds. Your cup has a hole in it? Yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah, very cool interactive gameplay. I have 30 seconds in roll challenge. I have oh my god, I don't really remember.
Amazing, brother.
I honestly don't remember super well past this point. But it definitely, the time save is certainly there. I just don't remember where. Okay, the car. That's not good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn it. Dude, frick. That's so lame. Well, there goes more time loss. So I got 218. Jesus Christ. Dude! Oh my. Just jump and boost off of the freaking platform, please. Jump and boost. Okay, that was just me being an idiot. That was just me being dumb. Yeah, I should be boosting later, and I'm just being dumb. Just being stupid. I just lost 45 seconds. No. I had 20 to save. I lost a minute 5 to the easiest challenge. Actually, the easiest side mission in the entire game. And I can't even... Get up, dude. Oh my god. Cringe. Lost a minute 10, dude. Ah! So bad. It's a single disc. It's all, I mean, it's got to be something stupid every run. Yeah. What the frick? Do that and then just freaking mess up single disc. Neither do I, Aslov. Sometimes it'll look exactly the same and I'll get 0 rolls. It's kind of a fun challenge. Doesn't really matter too much. Yep. Guys, the world challenge is over, please. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't really matter, but this challenge has so much leniency, it's like really difficult to mess up. Cringe. Up, can't win. No, I think you're right. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Thank you. God, it's so I should definitely be a minute 40 ahead right now. Certainly be a minute 40 ahead. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Stuff happens. The run's 4 hours, something stupid is bound to happen. Yeah, the laps are really long. Generally, they're like a minute 15 each. Lap 1 is usually longer just because you have to get past all the marauders. But, ideally you want somewhere around like 340 to 350. Which I believe I'm on pace for sub 350 still. Yo, Will.
Hope all is well, Josh. Keep up the runs. Any plans for a return to TPL?
Yo, thank you, Will. Thank you for the 7 months and no plans. No plans to return. Yep, drift. I don't know how I slid that much without having any gas on the... I wasn't holding X. I still drifted that much. Kind of wild. My garlic guy? I'm not like a garlic lover. But garlic, yeah, I mean, garlic's good.
As a member of the Sussy Mussy Club, we all give our support.
Yo, Cowan, thanks for the 17 months, dude. Welcome back to the Freak Squad, man. It's great to have you. Sussy Mussy. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Satellite coming soon. Okay, I'm out. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna have 20 skull gems. That's pretty good. 20's good. I think I have enough for the rest of them. Assuming I don't miss any skull gems I'm supposed to get.
Train.
Okay. Now I want to fail that. Luigi, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it. This part of the run is always so stressful.
Alright, we'll hop on out Raglo Reeds.
Yo, Mortis, thanks for the 50 bits, dude. Nice pairs. Fun.
I hate Jack, and every Jack game I break each Jack disc I encounter with joy. Are you vaccinated?
Monka?
Yes, she
Yes, sir. Nice, sticky thank you for the bits. Gamers. Okay. I'm going to be quiet for the next 5 minutes or so. Should I be dumb? Should I do the thing? Do it. You're right, G-Dot. You know how to egg me on. Oops. God, I missed him. Frick. Damn it.
Bing bong bang bong bong bing bing bong bang bong bong bing 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 bong bong bang bing bong penis bing bing out rag geologist bang.
I'm gonna do the dumb thing. Give me orbs now. Yay. Tacos, thanks for the bits. What is that strat? They like to give you the orbs very delayed when you reach a bronze, silver, or gold. So those are my gold orbs. The first 6 orbs
Amazing,
were
brother.
bronze and silver orbs, and then the last 3 orbs were the gold orbs, which were just delayed. I don't think so. I don't think you get fricked on those orbs. I've never gotten fricked. I've done it a handful of times now. I haven't gotten fricked yet. Josh Mortis is horny. Hey, bro, you're the mod. you're you're the mod. I don't know what you're telling me for. Not bad. Get out. That was sick.
Amazing, brother.
That was very good. Hello. Hello. Camera. Wait, why the frick? Jesus Christ. Okay. Mortis was not mod a few months ago. Oh, didn't see that. I gotta lean in just to see the health bars. Die, please. Yo, what's up, Isolation? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, it's pretty difficult to read chat during these missions. I do want to try and get a decent time here and I want to frick it up. If I can help it. God, that's such a hard target to hit. What's up, Dolan? Object. By saying the words mod check, I have alerted the mods in such a way that they will be frantically looking for a message to delete. Dubious. Devious, even. Oh no, they're doing it. No. I have a minute here because reasons. Let's not frick it up for the same reasons, yeah?
Amazing, brother.
Nice. Ah! Please? Get up. Thank you. Thank you, Wilton. Video games. Honestly, I agree, Bugs. Yeah, that's gonna be a restart. Okay. Did I just drown? No. Oh my god. It's bad to do that once, but twice? Holy frick. I lost 50 seconds to that. Well, I just lost all the time I gained from that. That's so dumb. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. Oh my god. Sag. Come on. Are we on pace for Reki? Read the best possible time. What's up, Jorts? How's it going, dude? Okay. Ooh. I'm surprised I didn't turn there. Yep. Smack the car. That was a good one, I think. Cactus moment. I just want to drive, man. I just want to drive. Please. Please, man. No thanks, Dolan. Yeah, we big vibing. Especially during the late game, I'm just kind of like, I don't normally talk as much. I don't know, man. I just don't know anymore. Jesus. That was wicked. I don't know. This mission scares me, if I'm being honest with you. Mission freaks me the hell out. Do a little bit of swag. We got a little bit of swagger. Yo, Pig, what's good, dude? Thanks for the good luck, man. Oh yeah, 100% cereal box. This is the mission. These are definitely the type of missions to be fricked on, if any. Yep. Am I drifting? I'm glad that we get to use this car instead of like the Desert Screamer. It'd be so bad if we had to use the Desert Screamer. Or just any other car with handling that's similar. Yeah, these are the Uber missions. We're Ubering in a Lyft desert. That's why they're all chasing me. Wicked. Oh, it's so bad to get stopped there. That's where all the spawns come in. There's like 7 spawns right there. The city needs your sect. Tough puppy on this mission? Oh my god. I don't know why I just did. That was on me. That one was on me. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. Get the nest. I didn't really know what to do there. I didn't want to get stuck in the middle of two cars.
Hey Josh, I got a
That's
quick
always
question. Is it normal when a group of deer walk by your backyard on their hind legs? Just asking if I should be worried. Anyway, I didn't get notified of you streaming until like 5 minutes ago,
Right.
but happy birthday anyway. How are we all today?
Ah! I can't escape. I can't escape! Oh, this was going really well. Okay. Alright, I can't stop flipping. Damn, that was going really well until the last. I might have actually golded if that didn't happen. Yo, Cobra, thank you for the bits, dude. That sounds very worrisome. Oh, I thought I didn't grab it. That definitely sounds very worrisome, Cobra. Okay. Jesus. That's such a weird fact that pineapples are eating you. It's very weird to think about. You're eating the pineapple and the pineapple eats you. In Russia, pineapple eat you. This is true. You do end up winning. I hope. I hope you end up winning.
Josh from twitch.tv/outrageousjosh. It is me, Mortis. From twitch.tv/Mortisk. I'm here to inform you that I request 500, letter B in square, oh, letter B in square,
Bobucks
from you. Otherwise I will. Crub, you, ara, crub, you, ara, crub,
Nice.
you, ara.
You, ara. Mortis, thanks for the bits. Your Robux will be coming in the mail shortly. Trust. You, ara. XQC donations. I don't know how that man does it, honestly. Not even like the type of stuff he does on stream, but like, how do you have a chat that big and not go insane? You know what I mean? How do you not go insane? Can't even, like, talk to people by name. That just sounds ass.
Amazing, brother.
Pretty sure he's gone insane. Yeah, probably. Yeah. he talks so fast. XQC is the fastest rapper in the world.
Hurrah! Wanna play though? Letter B in square. Lots soon.
You're asking me if I want to play Roblox soon?
Hurrah. Also for the 500 Robux. Send them please to roblox.mona/u/waters. Hurrah.
Mona?
Hurrah. Hurrah. Hurrah.
Oh
Hurrah.
my god. Mortis, I have no words. I have no words other than thank you for the bits. Hurrah. Oh, that's a missed ring moment. Oh, this one well in my PB. This is a certified cat jam right here. Certifiable cat jam. When did I get 20 seconds at times? I have not been really looking at my splits since lost time somewhere, I forgot. I haven't really looked since.
Hurrah. 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 Hurrah.
I'm just gonna continue to not look.
Hurrah. Hurrah. You.
Alright. Alright. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Yeah, but I keep going the wrong way there. Okay, roll challenge. Good job, buddy. Go. Yeah, so definitely husky noises. Ow, 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 ow. Yep. Jack X is just straight chaos. Like, if there was one word to describe that game, it's just chaos.
You. Hurrah. Hurrah. You. Hurrah.
Mortis, thank you again for the bits. Oh, my poor volley. Yeah. That definitely merited a 10-second time loss. It was kind of rough. Okay. Still being chilly. Go, run! Run away, Jack! Ouch. $50 more messages? I was like, damn, how many bits did you buy? Jesus. I still don't even know if side flips even help with speed. Like, do they even really help? I don't know. I think they're just for swag at a certain point. You just kind of reach max speed and then you just vibe. They certainly look cool. 21 skull gems. Yeah, that's perfect. Good vibe. I only need 20 more. We're good. I definitely hovered a little early. Just a little early. Just a tad. Okay.
Nani? Opals, 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 opals.
Thought it was saying boneless for a sec.
No? Okay. You 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 a h h l l
H. That was almost bad.
Nani? Shut up, Mortis. I'm trying to watch Josh stream.
Not with you, tacos. Thank you for the bits, Mortis and tacos. I had a lot of time save here because I effing died on the way here. That hover didn't work. Got barfed. Got barfed on. Six. Get out of the way, coward. I'm going blasting. That way.
No tacos, Madge. I'm giving back Josh the money I earned. Madge by piper.
Right. My lord. Huh?
Amazing, brother.
Epic. Mortis again, thank you for the bits. Sorry, I completely missed that. I zoned out of that one. Apologies. Apologies. Okay. Rick, you got me. Damn it, you got me again. Alright. Alright, you got me. Look out the way, please.
Urinal and funeral are one letter apart. You, hurrah, lol JK I love you haha bye bye less than 3 tongue.
Naomi, thanks for the bits. This is a very odd fact. hit R1 to grab. I don't know if it actually did. Oh, it did not. Nice. Quick.
Amazing,
That
brother.
last room was kind of iffy, but it's fine. Good overall, I think. Got some very solid, like, enemy RNG. Would be good. Yep. Take that zoomer, thank you. I have to play really well to get a 404, I think. Gotta play really well. I think my end game is definitely better than normal, like in my PB. Certainly better than I normally do. Oh my god, so many enemies. Frick. Ow. That shot really disoriented me. All good though. Yeah, we don't have to worry about skull gems for the rest of the game, so that's nice. Ah. Works for me. Works for me, Chief. Okay. Ugh. I don't think so either, Cobra. Well, well, well. 6 minutes of Universal Studios gaming. God, I love Universal Studios rides. This attraction is my favorite. Oh boy. Can you imagine standing in line for 20 minutes for this? Worst ride ever. I don't even get a score, dude. That would make this mission a lot better. No, okay, not a lot better. There's not many ways you can make this better other than by shortening it. That's the main way to make it better, but imagine if I got a score. That'd be cool. Yeah, man, new high score for blow up in Tower Door. Kinda cool. Kinda epic. Yeah, it would be 100% better if Torn knew where he was going. You know, Torn doesn't get out much these days. I can understand. He's just in HQ, just vibing for the whole game. First time this dude's got to get out of HQ, he does this. He pulls this. Like, damn, bro, if you just took an optimal route, I'd have sub 4 right now. Oh yeah, orbs reset every year on January 1st, Ninja. Every single year. I won them. They went on holiday the day after New Year's. I'm gonna go cry now. Okay. Just get them back for it. How many years have I been streaming? About 6.5 years now. Started streaming in July of 2015. Oh, I didn't even see those. Those rockets. I've been streaming for since I was, oh, it was like 16, 17? I was 17. I started streaming. I'm now 23. Gotta be 24. Josh, serious question. Good. Rez with the serious question? Boy. Look under the slot machine to see if I can find any tokens. That's the strat right there. Who would win? 30 Quintillion, Ben Shapiro's, or one priest? I would, by not answering this question. I win. Thank you, Rez. Three trillion lions and the sun. The age-old question. Age-old question. What's up, Nick? How's it going, dude? If I was in a room with If I was locked in a room with Freddy Fazbear, I'd probably just die. I don't think Freddy Fazbear does a whole lot of talking. Okie doke. Yeah, Glamrock Freddy chilling though. Thank you. What? Why is there just one not floating? Hello? That works. That happened last time too. Come on, Death Warp. Thank you. Make sure I got enough skull gems. I do. Come on. Please. And the mission. Yow. Bada boom, bada bing. In and out. Like that. Final side mission. Oh, I meant to split. Forgot. Oh, Palace Ruins. Okay. Sure, man. Yeah, fine. Damn you. Oh, dude. I wanted to get off after, or get off before I did the side flip. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Palace is a menace. Straight up menace to society, dude. Damn. Come on. Nice. Take those. Let's hope all the dark ship practice comes through. Let's see. Why does that feel slow? Anyways.
Amazing, brother.
Holy frick. I'm not going for the, I forgot I had boosts. I'm not going for the thing. Still gonna do fast cycle though. Frick. That's fine. That's okay. Still good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, goodbye. Ah. God, man. This is so exciting. This is so exciting, dude. Oh. Damn it. No. Yeah, whatever. I was not getting laser skip anyway. Whew, let's go, man. Freaking go. My baby. Yes. 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 Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. What a massive PB, dude. Holy. Oh my god. What a massive PB, dude. Holy hell. That's huge. That's so huge, man. Oh my god. You know, there were two, like, notable mistakes in the back half of the game, and it was Palace Ruins and stupid ass single disc, if you can believe it. God, dude. Oh, that was so good. That was so good, man. Thank you guys for the GGs. Oh my god. I'm very proud of this one. Oops. I'm very proud of this one. I'll screenshot this one. Starring Jack 3. Thank you guys for the GGs, dude. I was freaking out. Let's check the summer best. 351. Only 13 minutes off. This is definitely the closest I've ever been to my summer best. In this category. It's not bad at all, man. It's not bad at all. Oh, god damn. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. This is gonna be so tough to beat. Like, I do have a couple of, you know, Palace Ruins and single distance time saves, but like, just overall, man, this was a lot. This is a lot to deal with. Four hours of playing well is just hard. Did I lose 2? Let's see. 244. I guess compared to my summer best, I lost like 50 seconds. But I know I can improve my gold there. But it's probably around like a minute or so. Maybe a minute 10 if you're correct. Jesus. I felt good. That felt good to do, man. It felt good. God damn. Out of 10109. 10109 Act 1. Which is like 2 minutes behind. That's 2 minutes behind Ricky's Act 1 time. I'm already behind 2 minutes at the end of Act 1. That's nutty. I think I'm just having like decent late games. Ah, man. I kind of want to do some... I want to do a little bit of comparing. Just a little bit of comparing. I can't really compare with Wotan all that well because we just do different routes. But I can compare with Ricky's 401 at least. So Ricky's got a 401.21. Yeah, so he had a 59, I think 10, Act 1. Something like that. 5909. And I had a 10109, so yeah, like exactly 2 minutes.
Drastic. Like you wouldn't even think it's the same player when you look at my last run.
The end of Act 2.
But it's like he's a big
Ricky's got a 228.54. 228.54. I'm like 2.5 minutes behind Cyber. So I only lost like 30 seconds in Act 2 comparatively to Ricky. Which isn't that bad, I guess. I know Ricky didn't have a great Act 2 by his standards. Plus 32. Oops. And then by like the end of the side mission gauntlet, which is like Astro Viewer, 335.19. 335.19. I'm like a little over 3 minutes behind. Which again, not too bad. Yeah, all things considered, that's not too bad. Cause I lost a minute on one side mission, on a really dumb side mission too. See this BS? Where's it at? Why can't I find it? Single disc, yeah, there it is. I lost a minute and 12 seconds on single disc. Jesus Christ. Literally just had a breakdown. So dumb. Yeah, and then I guess by the end of it I'm 3.5 minutes behind. Oh my god, dude. We're getting there, man. We're genuinely getting there. That's cool. Very cool. I'm like shaking. I'm still shaking. I said it was stupid to lose 20 seconds. Yeah, and then I ended up losing a minute 10. It was yeah, losing 20 because I'd lost 20 in my previous PB there. So I did the same thing, but only once. This time I did it 3 times. Like an idiot. Yeah, if it weren't for that act, that side mission gauntlet that lasts like an hour, that would have been faster than Ricky's, yeah. Which I guess is like beginning of Act 3 type beat. Overall though, like the rest of Act 3 after Astroviewer was actually pretty even. Kind of on par. But the reason for that is because I know Ricky messed up Dark Ship in his PV. He lost a minute there. And I lost a minute to Palace, so I guess that kind of